Downstream.
Ryder, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions.
Yeah, that's about as fun as I remember it being. So where is... They're around here or close to it, but... Ah, there you are. The ninja cat. Doesn't matter how hard you try, you will not get that cat. Of course.
These bastards are using
Put the
stealth
trigger
cable
in
to
an
ambush
awkward
you.
place.
Nice try. But it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits. Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Get off!
Come on. Well, at least I got that one dude's left arm. I forgot that the lock-on in the game is pretty specifically only meant for boss fights type of thing.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
You literally just
Well,
found
you
three
know
of
how
them.
fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real.
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, because I failed to get that last power cell. Can't even go to his undoubted just yet. I am going to have to go through an actual fight. That's...
Ryder, you'll need to head inland.
Thank you, Boris.
But first, make your way through this building. Ryder, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old
Honor,
town,
one of the best
then
things
head
in the
down
game.
to the rear of the refinery.
I say in a
Still,
game full
I think they
of
anticipate
absolutely
this.
amazing boss
They will
fiends,
probably have a
so,
grand
you know,
reception awaiting you at the old city.
really mean anything
Do
for me
not
to say
let your
that.
guard down.
Actually, does this have anything? Oh, it does. It totally does. Yeah. And this... So much just random junk in the environment you can cut to pieces. It's great.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind. Excellent, Ryder.
So this is a small detail I like. Whether or not you can use, like, Zendatsu is basically told to you, just by looking at right. If the indicator on his scabbard is blue, you can use it. If it's yellow, you're empty. Small details, that's what I appreciate. Alright, here we
Ryder,
go.
take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Yes, I'm going to try to save them. And if my memories from when I'm a kid, well, a kid, from when I'm younger, are anything to go by, this is not going to end well for civilians. It's amazing how they make a stealth game. Sorry, let me rephrase. On God, it's absolutely disgusting today. Yeah, it was bad. What, it hit like 37 degrees or something? Like insane? Yeah, no, it was bad today. Having said that, I'm glad it didn't. Seriously? Not letting that happen. Okay, can I... How can I do this?
You are headed out of the operation zone. Head to the waypoint marked on your Soliton radar.
That's a regular grenade. That's going to end up killing him.
What are you doing here?
This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just... Get off!
And that killed civilian, didn't it? Yep. The mouse defaulting to the middle of the screen is really annoying. Let the work button enveloped in a blanket of humidity and heat. Currently feels like 37. I'm gonna perish. Anyway, how have I been today? Well, I woke up, saw the weather,
You are
and went,
headed out of the operation zone.
I am very
Head to the
happy
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
that it wasn't like this on Saturday when I was in a full 3D suit. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. A lot, actually. Bryden? Alright.
He is scared to death, Ryder. Let him know he is safe.
He's alive. That's all I can tell him.
Thank you, thank you. I will not forget this.
Instantly runs into a landmine. Yeah, it would have been awful. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been real bad. In case it wasn't made clear enough, I love this game. Like, I adore this game, actually, if I'm being completely clear. I played it a lot when it first came out. Having said that, I made a discovery today, just before the stream, that's honestly a little difficult to believe, considering staying hydrated because it's so hot. Yes, I have been. Having said that, I'm probably gonna have to get up at some point during the stream so I can re-up that water because I might have forgotten to grab some when I sat down. Because I do not think ahead. whose bright idea it was. Damn it. To like make this particular Metal Gear move like a cow, it might have been a bad idea. It's all just saying. Seriously? Alright, fine. I think it's, yeah. I'm probably gonna get a lot of B's in this run.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Despite loving this game, I haven't played it in a while. So. Seriously? I remember it being slow. I don't remember it being quite that slow.
Enemy sighted!
You can love a game and not play it often. Yeah, I know, but still, it's one of those things where I don't know. I don't know how to describe it exactly. It almost feels like, given my love for the game, I should know more about it. Like backwards, forwards, side to side kind of thing, but I don't.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or Cyborg attack, huh?
It's kind of exactly what they got. Also, being the day and age we live in, there's literally so much stuff to do all the time. Yeah, there is. Constantly.
Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position.
As the camera pans to
From the
it.
frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Again, I keep moving the mouse. And it keeps popping up right in the middle. Come on. Alright, so how bad is this going to be? 40 seconds? Is it just a beat every enemy mission? Or eliminate all enemies? Okay, that's not that bad. You're mad you're watching Kingsman? Yeah, the cows. The cow Metal Gears that nobody talks about. Wow, I didn't even get any of the times. That's pathetic. Granted, these get significantly easier when you actually get some upgrades on Raiden. Why is today so hot? I might have accidentally pissed off the sun god. And by accidentally, I mean I did it 100% on purpose. Having said that, good news, guys. Who likes dogs? Helios.
Greetings, cyborg.
I feel like me and Apollo would actually get along rather
yourself.
well. We start talking about music, and that would kind of be it. No, the cows are, I forget their name. But the robots I was fighting, I don't know if they qualify as Metal Gears. I think they do. There he is. There's Label.
And you are?
I am IF prototype LQ84I.
Yeah, Blade Wolf.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
Sassy. I can dig it.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped.
Harsh.
I must destroy you.
Fair.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
AI, kill it now. Is he trying to Turing test the robot? Yes. That's 100% what just happened. Alright, Blade Wolf. Come on down.
Uses all of these tools. Backup required.
That's code for, oh shit, I need backup. You should have gotten better backup. Like, you really should have gotten better backup, buddy. I'm sorry to say. Because, yeah, they're done. Anyone else?
Your intellect is far below human standard. Re-engaging.
Does this technically count as animal abuse? I need to know.
Help me.
Yeah, if I needed to call for backup, I too would just make it like a howl. Yeah, probably. I just fought one of these things in a secret mission, Blade Wolf. This is a bad plan on your part. Will I? Oh, maybe. Oh, that's not great. Or you will die. I keep trying to parry that, and it's not working well. But that worked. Go figure. Got it. Nope. You talk a lot of trash, Blade Wolf. Sorry, buddy. Oh shit. You gotta get hit. That's just how the rules work.
Directive, liberate nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive.
I'm very confused why Raiden screams in pain. You know what, Roblox?
No freedom.
Fair, because his pain inhibitor is supposed to be on. I guess they might...
What would an AI know about freedom?
I don't know. Maybe the AI is programmed to think like a dog. It's kind of their whole thing. Grabbing that. They might just numb his pain and not entirely cancel them. I was actually about to bring that up. It's possible that they're set low. You know what I mean? Because a large part of why cyborgs in this setting are considered like, I just fell through the floor.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden?
Straight up fell through the floor. Stop trying to look cool. I can just run. Of course. Why would I ever be lucky? think I deserve an S for that, considering how I flubbed my first rocket, but alright. Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, there is an enemy in this neighborhood. At least one, maybe two, that has a left arm that we can just rob. And you want to do it. Oh, of course. Can I save this?
Pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies.
Hey, we are just...
Well, we can't let him give away our touch. Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No, please. I will do anything.
Bullseye!
Really not looking at the... There we go. That's another civilian I was like 100% sure was going to end up dead, but...
You saved my life. Thank you.
The fact that Raiden can just stop on a dime, yeah, it's nuts. He is absolutely not normal, which, you know, the game makes kind of no secret of that. He's a badass. Now, the fact that Sam is kicking his ass despite that is amazing. But I'm very biased towards my boy Sam.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some
I'm not
kind of
even gonna lie
electronic
about that.
lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Like, wouldn't that bear something in reality? Probably. Hey, dumbasses. Enemy sighted, you don't say. You guys might have been a little late to notice I was here. Just a little. Wait, really? There we go. I cannot
Bravo!
believe
Excellent work.
that
There
almost
was
didn't
classified
count.
data
What the
embedded in
hell?
that head. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Oh, well, as long as I'm sticking it to the Patriots, I'm okay with doing anything. He just slaps the severed hand on the console. Alright, this should be the introduction to one of my favorite enemy types. Yeah, it is. There you are.
I got him. Contact.
does he just do that in aerial blade mode? I don't know. And I feel like asking those questions cheapens how insane it is. I'm kidding. I 100% don't believe that. It's fun asking questions like that. Right, there should be another secret mission. Here? No, that's a 3D photo. That's a 3D photo. Which, useful, but not what I'm looking for. Ah, there you are. VR mission 3, so I missed 2. Brilliant. Camera, thank you. He must have some form of propulsion. Yeah, he does. Electromagnetic. Yeah, but having a... Fuck the sun? Yeah, agreed. Ah, there she is. Not you. Get off the screen.
That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spikes.
I love how he pulls his sword, thinking
I
like,
just dodged
yeah,
a bullet.
the fight starts now, I guess.
All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
From across the city. Cool. Anything in the graphics? Nope. At that point, it's your own fault, buddy. I was not subtle. Hey, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Fuck. Nope. I completely screwed that up. I'm gonna try and get them. If they're right there, I'm gonna try. What the hell? How does that keep happening? Like, I go for the blue, which is where you're supposed to cut. And what, I just lop off the top sub 1% of his shoulder and it doesn't get it? Like, what? Fine, we'll do it like this. I'll get uncomfortably close. Nope, still have it, but I got it this time for some reason.
You are good.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's photographic memory.
Dude, either climb up or don't. Pick one. Like, stop front flipping at the lip of the building, please. I beg you. Oh, there you are. you don't have to rest. Hand grenade. Being honest, for the longest time, I actually thought he dodged a bullet until I realized, no, I'm taking it too seriously. The memories are stored in the arm. Yeah, they are, I know. I just kind of wished that Raiden, when grabbing his spine at some point, just says jackpot. Too far. I wish he had a taunt button that gave him pay out of his taunts. That's what I want. Because remember, Platinum made this, not Capcom. Oh, hey guys. Really? Camera.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
The ellipses before you finished and said interesting worry me greatly. Like, it makes me think you're going to develop something straight out of Cyberpunk, and I'm not down for that. I do not need a
Intercepted call
sanity.
for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Of course.
Up above you!
Nope. Alright, so that's one down. Don't fuck with a witch instead. No, don't you want to touch me, is what I'm talking about. Because that seems way
The cliff
funnier.
is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
I like how in the codec calls, like in this game, they felt the need to give you, like, their face and a profile shot of who you're talking to. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell who I was talking to if I didn't have the profile shot.
Watch out! They keep on coming! Inside. Don't be blade mode. Unless that happens, come on. Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Seriously, come on. There you go. Did that not? Oh, I can also do this, I think. Yeah. I'm an idiot. It's been forever since I played this mission. I, like, definitely don't know how to get any of the secret chests or whatever. Unless it's super obvious, we'll just go down here, which... Oh. Guy should be the this last one. This should be the guy with the arm. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I lost it, whatever. I'm not reviewing this entire section. I don't care. I don't care enough. I love this game. That's not the part I love. literally every part that isn't that collectible. You know, with the possible knowledge that Raiden can jump onto missiles, you'd think they'd invent an Airbus missile? Yeah, probably. Power blast sword and cut a concrete pillar in a very shitty half, and suddenly a camera falls off. I mean, to be fair, it is very specifically a high-frequency sword, right? So if anything would do that, I think that would be it. Alright, here we go. Unless there's something out here. I think there might be. Yep. Your mission 4. Yeah, I definitely missed it. You stroll.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even.
Did she call him gay? I don't think that's what she meant by it.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
I really...
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
You're in the wrong
I found my
franchise.
calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull.
Like, you are a No More Heroes character, if I've
My
ever seen
enemies fell
one.
like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At
So, like,
times,
what
I
link
even
is Raiden's
envied my
barcode? I don't know.
At least they had a
And I
cause to
never
die
thought
for.
to find out.
And then, I met him.
What about her barcode?
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
Given that I know who you're talking about, I don't understand what the hell you're referring to here.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
I don't think her barcodes are reachable anywhere, to be
It
honest.
seems we
Probably
have
not.
less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
I mean, yeah. Alright. First real boss fight.
Come, Manga.
You won't be needing this anymore. Come on, you have a bow staff, use it. Okay. Think fast.
I am starting to enjoy this.
Same. Unless we start running. Ow, come on. Good news, people. She's been disarmed. Well, she was. I'm usually not a fan of ad bosses, but I actually really enjoy this one. And it only has slightly, a little bit, to do with me just really liking Skrull as a character. So is it too late to say I thought she was a little cold?
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
Little too easy.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
My barcodes?
Wait.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
You don't say.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
Not talking to you, Jose.
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her!
Yeah.
You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Ryder, what happened?
Well,
Bastard blew himself up.
yeah.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
In this fire, like, it, I might be a little difficult to find a landing zone. Just a little. Like, everything is on fire. Yeah, I can accept it. I missed two. Huh. The con save? Yes. Original cyborg body. Gray Fox. Love this outfit. Flare, Inferno, Commando. I usually go for Gray Fox personally. Like, I love playing through the game as Gray Fox. Like, I just dig the look of the suit. But I'll stick to the custom for a bit. Same weapon. Right, the Fox Blade. So expensive. Definitely want more of that. Aerial parry. Of course I've been watching new stuff that's infinitely more expensive. Why wouldn't it? Alright, down to 25. My bad. You kindle the bonfire ops? Oh, right. I completely forgot. His disguise for Mexico.
So you got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep.
so, you'd be a little conspicuous just walking the
Kevin,
street.
you can see what he's wearing.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well,
Complete
just get into the sewer system ASAP.
goober. Oh my god, I love
Anyone
you
who
so
notices
much
you will
right
just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Sup, Label?
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
You are the most conspicuous looking person I have ever seen in my entire life.
Mariachi, no?
How are you falling for that? Buenos dias, Raiden. Yeah, right.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Proper. You think people are ever gonna switch to saying, look, it's me?
It's Raiden. I'm in the sewer
Oh, come
system.
on.
All right, let's get
I
started.
can't answer
Your
that.
mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal
Wait,
waste
when the
into
fuck
those
did Raiden
sewers.
put on a sombrero?
FYI.
We have no
They're
idea.
also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
So we can confirm.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow.
It was just
Find
in
that
his
connection,
inventory or
sneak
something,
into
maybe.
the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
The cutscene starts and he is wearing it.
Stealth's my specialty.
No, it isn't.
Right. Well, we'll see.
When I'm
Do we
playing,
have any idea
no,
what
it's
kind
not.
of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first,
If
though.
I find kids
Find
cut
a
up, I
way
want you to
into
know
that
there isn't going
Oh,
to be
right.
anything living
It says
coming
here
out of
the
that lab
locals
except
say
for me.
black
You know that, right,
crocodiles
Kevin?
live in those sewers. So, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes,
Commence operation.
Jack is in fact incredibly stupid. None of us ever claimed anything to the contrary. He's dumb as
UGs
bricks.
are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Got it, running blind. Hello.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Tried to get me with the drop kick, not happening. The drop kick is my move. You can't appropriate it from me. Is the dog that's with him an evil one turned good, or has it always been good? It's LQ 148 or whatever the hell it was. It was the bot. It was the dog in
I
the
see
last
a
level.
maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
It's a reprogrammed version of that dog, yeah. Like an MGS2 Raiden's debut can make his wife divorce him by just shooting at seagulls. Yeah, he made his fake wife at the time. There's a reason a lot of people don't like MGS2 all that much. I like it for like the improvements it brought to the franchise, but God, were there problems in that game. Yeah, we gave him.
Here's the Raiden I know.
We gave Blade Wolf basically full freedom. Like, literally the only directive I think he has currently that he has to follow is don't attack anyone in the team, and that's it. Full freedom other than no attacking Raiden, no attacking Kevin, no attacking Courtney, and no Boris. That's it. Other than that, feel free to go hog wild, dude.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
So what were you saying, Wolf? I got a little distracted. I can see you idiots. Brain dead programming, I swear. Nope. Something popped up at the other end. Hello. I literally can't see you over the camera. Like, I couldn't see any of those wind-ups because of the camera. Unbelievable. MGS 2 was my first ever MGS game, and I played it in like 2020. Yeah, fair. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. It's just that I can understand a lot of people's frustration with the game. They're like, alright, more Snake Adventures, and then, you know, this goober. Oh god, I just remembered what we're gonna have to deal with. Oh boy, who remembers George? Oh, there are a lot of them. Hey guys. Oh, you remember George? Then you know what's about to happen here. Because, you know, that's what I use today. A vanilla ice reminder. like how Doctor made sure to give Raiden abs in his new cyborg body.
Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn Skunter research lab.
You know.
Why do you feel like you've seen this clip? Because you probably have. It made the rounds.
You're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Yeah, because we all know each other.
What happened to you?
Well, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for above, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad ass
I got stuff in his
ninja
neck.
man? Same as you.
Yeah, you'll
The
learn why.
strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Oz, he actively does not have a universal translator because he didn't understand Dozaev when he was speaking Russian.
Kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Oh, you don't be sorry about asking things.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
Probably not. I prefer going in loud, you know that. Unless... there it is.
It's a box. How's that gonna help?
There's...
Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I was gonna say, there's like zero way, Kevin, that you live in this universe and don't know about the benefits of a cardboard box. Like... seriously. Trying to get the... I've listened to Little Jacob from GTA 4. I can understand difficult accents. I don't think that that equates to what you think it does, Roblox. Oh, I teleported to the ground. And I'm back. Well, that's funky. Okay. Damn it. Ow, damn. Nope. Come on. Okay, that was weird. I didn't get a beat. I hit it. I hit the option and it wouldn't let
We
me.
intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Well, obviously I'm going to do it first. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Can I even...
Right. I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is...
Are you gonna put me right back here?
I have
Yeah, of course you
determined the
are.
approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information.
I'm a
It is
dumbass.
marked on your Soliton radar.
But we already know my score for this mission is gonna be trash. Alright. Oh no. Seriously? Fine. Flamethrower? I wish I too could consume people's electrolytes from baking their spines. I think a lot of people do. It's a cooler version of a vampire, let's be real. Dude. You can like deadlift 500 million pounds. How are you having this many issues opening a door? Like, come on, Raiden. I believe in you. You can do better than this. Yeah. Why is trying to make plans with your parents like pulling teeth? Always. Well, in my case, trying to make plans in general is a nightmare. Dude, how many of you idiots are in this lab? Like, I've killed 3 of you. Are there like 80 more of you hiding in the shadows?
I have discovered the entrance to the lab.
Oh, thanks,
Send the coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Glad to know you were doing your job while I got ambushed like 40 times. Didn't think to back me up at all. You know what that was? That was revenge for me, like, cutting him into tiny little pieces. That's 100% what happened. Let's do it like this.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance
Pulling teeth
area.
would be more pleasant.
You should find a
Agreed.
terminal there. Something
If
to
you were
use to
doing the pulling.
upload mission
Well-
parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Find it work it go. Too hard. Okay, sworn I need 5 seconds ago. No.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your special.
They are. As in, I keep them for special occasions. Why do I need stealth off when I can just do this? Who came up with the brilliant idea to outfit machines with EMPs? I just want to talk.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
No promises. I'll need to be careful about avoiding being seen if I just kill everything around me. Oh, right, this scene. Hey, who's ready for body horror? So, Oz, you were wondering why George had the things on his back, like the back of his neck. Yeah, this is why. Hey guys. Give me a second, I'm gonna combat encounter and I will engage with chat momentarily. There we go. Now then. Oh, fun. Human experiments? Yippee, yep.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But
Did you
that
hear what
room,
the creator of the
those were
disappointment that is
cyborg brain
DMC anime did?
casings.
What did he do?
We saw.
What did
George said they were harvesting organs
80
from
or
kids.
Andy Shakar do this
This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
For making a Duke Nukem show. Nice. How does this guy keep getting work? Like, we have video proof.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Like, we have video proof of, like, mid-interview. This idiot, this absolute buffoon, saying live on camera, I was super disappointed that Devil May Cry 5 was released and was a massive success, because I couldn't have the recognition of bringing the franchise back with my beautiful, perfect anime. And that kind of says it all, doesn't it? Like just, oh, okay, you, there was literally zero heart and soul put into this. This was just a glory thing for you, huh? Like, it could have been literally any franchise and you would have done that. Pissed you off, it made me damn near, like, explode. What do you mean target located?
Found him.
I'm just a little guy, you can't hurt me.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Who?
Patch it through.
Would
Right
it happen to be Sam? Maybe Sundowner?
Send us what you do, Hank.
It's Sundowner.
Already commenced beyond planning. A Sears program? Yep. Same old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
Hey, there he is.
We just do not have the full
The man, the
quantity.
myth, the legend.
Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. Make your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
Yeah, it's him.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money.
That's a very interesting way of putting it, Doctor. The donors, huh? That's what we're calling them? The unwilling donors?
Slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
It lights up like 4 times and then goes once actually gives me the okay. Politicians love skewing the truth. Yeah, they do. They also love pretending like they care about kids. Around, riding, come on. You move, buddy. What bad dreams must the unconscious cyborgs be going through? Probably some really bad ones, especially considering how they end with their spine getting ripped out, you know?
Bad news, right?
What's up, Courtney?
We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is
bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Okay, if I remember correctly, there is a boss fight here, but it's not really a boss fight. Yeah. Fight a tank. Or, a tank like Eugene, I guess.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Now let's stand up. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're securing a full-time for the
All you battle now.
Like I said, it's not exactly a boss fight. It's a mini boss, because you will be seeing that thing more often later.
I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong.
Why is
As
it
in
also
Colorado
paid for
Senator
playing
Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this,
Yeah, but I got some bad
2
news.
years
I
ago, a
would've
federal
rather
grand
had
jury
Armstrong.
investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal, one of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political
His first
suicide.
name's Steven,
So
yeah.
we just what? Sit back while they keep carving
I
our
would
kids,
also
stand
go
aside while
mostly
they
by
build an
Senator,
army of
if
cyborgs.
my first name was Steven, I'm not gonna lie.
We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden,
They're
no.
lawless.
I know what you're thinking, and just know, Colorado is in America. And America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Here. Nope. Hey, G-Man, how's it going? At least he cares about the kids. Are you serious, Roblox? We just established that that's not a good thing. Ow. Right, rocket launchers. They hurt. He cares about kids. As child soldiers, but he cares about kids. There's like no positive way to spin that. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about Armstrong, and I was gonna be like,
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
like, Raiden caring for the kids, that's fine. I legitimately thought you were, like, jokingly saying, yeah, at least Armstrong cares about kids. And I was like, You know, those kids.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George!
Right in.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
Yes, this is in fact the memes line game.
Bring
You
that
might watch
glass,
the playthrough, that's
and I'll
possible.
blow his brains out! Surrender! Or decide, the needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Dude, you know you're not gonna walk out of this alive either
Don't worry
or.
about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender!
It was condensed, so you didn't
I
see
won't
much.
ask again.
Like,
Are you sure?
like, look at this man, Doctor. Do you really think?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Will you? Will you have enough time to pull that trigger? considering how I missed a fight straight up. And an upgrade. Mariachi uniform unlocked. That's what I've always wanted. The mariachi uniform. So stupid. I love it. So I won't really have to worry about the next weapon we're going to get. The next unique weapon, let me rephrase that. Because it is... I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. The kids are still being poisoned. I'm assuming he cut into that glass and, you know, aired it out immediately after that scene. Kids are dead. Frank was being too animated to get them out. I don't know, one of them got out at least.
President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rata you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
What level of medical technology are we at that George was like cut in half?
That's all I needed to hear.
And he's fine. Like they gave him like a mostly cybernetic body and he's fine. Like I know that happened to Raiden too, but come on.
Yeah, just remember that.
It's probably gonna be where it happens. I hope so. I mean, that's basically the ending of the game. That's the final boss fight, so, you know. Kind of wish we got a dragon in the games. Randomly, this game turned into GTA
What
halfway
is this,
through.
Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
They basically kidnapped kids to do this for us. Like, imported legally or not, getting them was not legal. Typically say pull over before shooting, but you know, I don't know. I've seen this exact reaction too many times to believe that. That was a mistake. Later, guys.
Patrol ahead.
Go for it, buddy.
Military Cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
Do you not see the hardware?
4.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
So I've said this a couple of times before, but, ACAP. Of course. Of course I missed it. Also, a satirical take on America. I don't know, that was way too real, is the problem. I've read way too many police reports that claim, yeah, they said pull over, and the suspect didn't. Yeah, no, there was like video proof that they did not say pull over, they just straight up killed somebody. Okay, this is a real depiction of America. Not. Take my words out of context, I see. I can dig it. I can respect it. You don't need arms or legs. Crawl and bite if you want to fight me.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
This is a take on America. Those are my words. There you go. I agree. This is certainly a take. Pretty accurate one. At least in terms of sentiment, if not reality. Oh, of course, I forgot that there were two of you. Seriously, dude? Had to just make it harder.
Your route, we intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Yeah, I think they used it basically as like a generic quote-unquote boss track, you know what I mean? Which I think it does, like, the track its service, but it's great. But it makes sense. Every other boss track is kind of tailored to whatever it is
you're fighting.
Guess rules of nature is larger than average size Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's basically how they're treating it. I get it, right? The alternative was like make another song, and they already have an entire soundtrack of bangers. Are they going to risk one of them being bad? No, of course not. It's totally the thought process. I'm not making things up at all. I have to do it. You know I have to.
They trashed
it's a
my
Metal
car.
Gear game.
I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Yes.
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Right.
Because there's no money in it.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Yeah, but will it make money?
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba.
Right, has a wife and son?
Spasiba.
Yeah. So, yeah, here's what I meant. It's a Metal Gear game, I have to.
Yes, Tovarich.
Kevin agrees. Yeah, Raiden is... I won't say happily married. He's happily married now. There was a period of his life where that was not the case. Hey guys, been a while. wasn't happy when we started shooting at seagulls. It was more than just the shooting at seagulls thing, considering how at that time, you know, there's deep cover and then there was deep cover, which is what Rogue was. Alright, what idiot keeps shooting at me? Oh, you're holding a gun, that's fine.
Right. You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
You say that, but I know you're a liar. By the way, Easter egg.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
Don't worry, I made sure suffering didn't last very long. You shot your own man in the back, you idiot. Wait, is Rose not his wife? At the time, no, she was his girlfriend. And it turns out she was a Patriots agent. As in, she was manipulating Jack. Right. However you want to see it.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
It's fun to have, like, a 100% evil scientist, but he's on your side. You know what I mean? It's like a character type. Because, yeah, no, Doctor is legitimately, like, he is an evil scientist. There's no two ways about that.
Sending back up.
You guys are ready for me, huh? Not ready enough. Hey, buddy. clicks on enemy supports. I can replay this level if I want to. He can. Right. I'm gonna go up the stairs to calm down.
Here comes another attack.
No, his wife is Rose, but what I'm saying is that in 2, it wasn't exactly... It wasn't a real relationship in 2. Later it developed into a real relationship, but in 2 it very much was a... It was a James Bond plot, is what it was. They only really get together in 4, and that's after, like, you know, she marries the Colonel as a cover. Can you just open the electric gate? Come on. Oh, what I wanted to say earlier about when this game came out. It came out the same year as the DMC reboot. Literally came out the same year, and, you know, has problems. You're seeing some of those problems, right? But this came out the exact same year, and yet I would play this 140,000 times more often, maybe. Isn't 4 after this game? No, 4 is 4th game. And the way you can tell that 4 is the 4th game is by the appearance of a certain character. Yeah, no, this comes after the 4th. It's technically the latest in the timeline of the series. one of the easier ways to tell.
What do they do? Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist.
Seriously? What now? Sorry, I don't speak corpse, guys. My necromancer friend.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Clever loading them.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory.
Yes, I did in fact say sorry, I don't speak
system is no longer functioning.
That, you 100% heard me correctly there.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Alright, open this up. By the way, I hope you guys like shades of blue, because this is the only way we'll be able to see anything in this level. Otherwise, this is your view, right? So.
I still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Seriously, dude? Fine. We'll do it this way. What do you do now? No arms. You're gonna try and rocket me. How'd that work out for you? Did I forget something there? Yeah, I forgot something in there. Yeah. Totally. Oh, by the way, this mission, or rather this part of the mission, no sprint. Because if you sprint, for some reason, they turn your visor off. Hang on. Sorry, automod. So the reason you can tell that this takes place after 4 is that at the start of the game, Raiden starts off in the armor he had at the end of 4. His, like, cybernetic augmentations make him look like he does in 4. And he gets this suit after. So if this takes place before 4, don't you think it's a little weird that he started looking like he does in 4, got this suit, and then went back to looking how he does in 4? Like, that's the thing. Wonky? You did it again. It didn't work the first time, and you thought it would work there one more? Anyone else want to surprise me? Yeah, I see you up there. Drop.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Being honest, I've never seen the ending before. I just always thought he had the bulky look during the whole game. No, he actually has. I'll show you at the end of the game when they give him a shot screen. When we get to the shop screen, I'll show you the armor you start off with. Oh, you live there. Another way you can tell this is post 4 is that they refer to the events of 4 in the past tense.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs
Yeah,
lead
that's
to a
what I was
shortcut
thinking.
to World Marshal
He's not a
headquarters.
tiefling and he didn't
Do
spec
not get
into it.
distracted by the
His own
advertisements.
fault.
You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Ouch.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal headquarters.
fighting if you can.
So you wanna know what doesn't help? I don't know if you guys have noticed. My map is broken.
Someone there?
Like, my map is completely busted. Like, look at the upper right-hand corner, you'll see. You'll see that it's busted. Like, I can't use my map currently. What's up with that brick texture square on the top? Yeah, my map's busted. Like, completely. I ain't... I'm not getting any of the info I should be getting. That's the problem. No arms for you. Or legs. Or anything. I provoke your everything privileges.
Check for the next objective marker.
Oh, sweet, health upgrade. After brutally eviscerating that one guy, health upgrade. Awesome. So hey, you remember, like... I was gonna say the first boss, but that was Ray. Remember the first boss of the first real mission and not the tutorial mission? Yeah, guess what? You're gonna be seeing a lot more of it soon.
RPG! Engaging!
Get off!
The way you improve in a game is by restricting your senses. So I agree, but this is a little bit more intense.
A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Yeah, by the way. Also, be real. The only reason you're actually set up these guys is because they got a railgun and you got a chainsaw. But you want a railgun. There is precisely no way I got that.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
There he is.
Isn't this all a bit much?
The boy.
Maybe this lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you jumped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child's soldier. Fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Yes.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Is that a dick joke, Sam? Maybe.
Can we take him? What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh, God. Please, God, don't let me die. Let's do this! This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
Yeah, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Get off!
Moving to America. Didn't change anything.
Yeah, I should have noted that.
Raiden,
Well,
are
quick.
you injured?
It's not done yet.
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Yeah, right. We're
Whereas
not fucking
behavior does not
robots.
match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Who could have seen this coming? Not everything is black and white, buddy.
Emotional state appears highly volatile.
You don't say.
I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission. suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
No, I'll fight with this sloppy ass swing. Who doesn't know this one? But it's not like I can rely on the minimap right now, can I? Also, yeah, still no sprint. But yeah, we're lost. 44 seconds is quick, but if I had done better there, it would have been even faster, right? Equip the can to get put in fighting time out because it's too emotional. Yeah, kind of. He's freaking out. I can't actually use the can right now. I'm clicking every button. It's not letting me use the can. I want to, but it won't let me. Sorry. So here you go, Oz. Here's the cutscene where they talk about all the beams. Monsoon. Yeah, I can't block any of that. Because I can't sprint.
I know, Jack. I know.
Hey Sam, do me a favor.
Right now, is it?
Shut it.
Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself?
Oh, you think it's so fucking clever, don't you?
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper.
Here we go.
My name is Monsoon.
You don't say.
Of the winds of destruction. Yeah. I guessed as much.
Yeah, fuck you was. Yeah, good luck cutting this guy, by the way. Does he have, like,
on the insides of your enemies?
does he have like an outlet
How
on his
easily you
helmet?
ignore the loss of life
What?
when it suits your convenience. So tell me,
Bro's
who
cunty.
saves
Yes,
the
he
weak
is.
from the man who saves the weak?
But we have enough EMPs. Won't need them.
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness.
I don't
Of
think I've
course
ever
they
used
get
EMPs
hurt
against them.
when you set them
Never
up as
had
your
to.
human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up in the killing fields.
cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke.
See, Jack, we live in a society. Like, that's all it boils down to. It's great.
DNA of the soul.
There it is.
They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
Yeah, Roblox is right, Oz. You're about to see it.
Greed, despair, loneliness.
If you're wondering what our DT is going to be in this game, you're about to see it.
We can't fight nature, Jack.
Yeah, we can.
Blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty
nice lip sync, guys.
Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you take. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Also, if you're asking that question after he pulls out the side and gets into, like...
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good.
That's a bit of a problem.
In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Yeah, I got it too.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight.
He wants to go sicko mode. That's exactly what's about to happen.
This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
His rule of nature, you could say.
Who's next?
Is him letting the dog out? Yes.
I'll take this dance. No, Sam.
You know when they're talking about, like, let's slip the dogs of war, this is what they mean.
He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
No, I'm not.
Now you're just being nasty. so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
But that wailing guitar bringing in the fight.
Get approach. Forget it. Back to the earth.
Hang on.
That's your best.
Are you gonna keep doing this, buddy?
This one's on me!
Sorry, brain went dead for a second. Wait, what hand roll? I know that actually. Hey, buddy. You're gonna get tired eventually. Alternatively. That was so funny from an outsider's perspective.
That your best?
taking on you is the thing. Like, you can only say that if you're not at 18% life. Like, constant fighting.
Forget it!
Again with this, but if you didn't learn last time. Alright. You can face control and yeah. Dude. This isn't gonna end up helping you. You know that, right?
I'll put you under, weakling.
Sure you will.
Now what will you do? Jack Ripper? You're dead! Bullseye! Yours you
One body, 481 beats. There's no way that there's no universe where that should have been A rank.
or be killed. Don't
It
be
is in fact
ashamed.
not match it.
It's
100%.
only nature running its course. Your means end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
River mode tutorial is now playable via VR missions. Kind of rips us right out of the diegetic storytelling, but alright.
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Ow.
I don't want this. For anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
It's a tall ass building. So I'm remembering, yeah, the, like, combat rating in this game is rough. Because I got 3 Bs, missed 1 fight, the rest of them were A's and S's. And I got a B in, like, the overall ranking. Like, that's rough. Tactical side dystopia unlocked. Alright. Customized? Yes. So here's what I meant, Roblox. Here. A recreation of the cyborg body used by Raiden during the Guns for the Patriots incident. Functionally obsolete and boasting an obviously unnatural jaw, its battlefield potential is extremely limited. Yeah, meanwhile, what are we talking about Jaws for, Doctor? casually walking into the office.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed.
Shouldn't be.
The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
Agent, is that correct?
Watch
I'm
out!
sorry.
They keep on coming!
She freaked me out. My map's still broken. I'm just letting the rest of the world know. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, Dewey! We're our friends! Where's Fido? There you are. Camera, work with me here. We can do it this way too, guys. I don't have to fight fair, I can just do this. And wait for you to die by letting me counter you. This game was ahead of its time. Tried giving us hype when we were not in that area yet for a game to be carried by that, yeah. Well, it also has the, like, super... It had the unenviable
Raiden,
position
Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
of being like, alright, what's a Metal Gear? What is a Metal Gear game? It's a stealth game. Alright, let's make it character action, and let's make the stealth in it not the greatest, right? Like, the stealth options in this game are the weakest ones by far. It's like, yeah, let's make a Kingdom Hearts game. But it's rated NC-17, we never released it. Because of that. Sorry, NR. 17, right? Hey, Sundowner, what are you gonna do? I'm wrecking your office. You're gonna stop me? No? Alright, I'll stop.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should
The
have
infrastructure,
expected, I
yeah.
suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. Huh? It seems the guards are storming the building.
You're right. Whatever will I do?
Buy me some time to get this elevator operational. You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell. A success! Board the elevator right.
Really, dude? Thought that was your right plan? No, let's do. Lost your kneecap privileges.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
No, this is more fun. I'll say when it's done. You. And it doesn't even feel like enough damage to actually kill it. I know. It totally can. It is doing damage. There we go. That's right. Definitely didn't feel like an S-rank, but apparently S-rank.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting
Are
spaces
things
for staff
still
and
off?
visitors,
Yes, they are.
while confidential military
He feels
projects and
everything.
technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
We didn't even get to hear the
The
elevator.
electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a
This
high-frequency
point
electrical
of the
current.
game
It
is a
should
stealth mission.
unlock once the power has been
Or
cut.
we go in loud. Guess what we're doing, people.
Ah, they found you! No choice now! electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
So yeah, Ripper mode is for real.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Like actively, it is. It's a problem for the enemies.
Excellent. Just one more. Keep on coming.
There it is.
An electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate. That's my boy.
Every Metal Gear game, every single one, has had at least one bit of stupidity like that. It's great. Hey, buddy. You gonna get any closer, buddy?
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No. Keep them off. I need it this way.
I need it.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs. But you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
You don't say.
fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
No, this is more fun. I'm lucky it didn't clip me out of the building. That's happened to me before.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots. Your own headquarters, guys. Don't you want to at least be a little bit more careful? Like, there's no way it's going to cost you guys an arm and a leg to repair all this damage, you know? All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Absolutely. These stairs.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you.
Sundown, when I get up there, I hope you know we're gonna have words.
Good, Ryder, yeah!
A very apparent lack of safety regulations in this building. Ugh.
Right away's up now,
Your
yeah?
face looks
Almost
like a key
there.
to soul.
I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Nothing. Anyone else? missed your arm. Despite cutting into it clearly, I missed your arm. Of course I did. Armstrong is a Japan kind of guy, maybe. This place like a Ninja Gaiden level. Camera. I cut him at an angle, but still.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Can I ambush this guy? Let's find out. I totally can. Poor guy. Like, you see what I mean by, like, I go for the arm, and the first cut lops off part of the shoulder and not the arm, which is clearly what I was aiming for. Anyway. Hit the button. Imagine, like, Raiden's just like, hold up, I gotta call my dog. Wouldn't you? If you had a talking dog, if you had Scooby, would you not? Let's be real. Get off my elevator. forth. Like, I'm not already doing that,
Look
right?
out, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming! Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Clear them out of what?
Do not let them block the elevator.
Oh, come on. Get up. Later, losers. What got the nickname first? The shaft, the elevator, or the...
They are deploying security from the top
Elevator.
floor to the freight elevators.
Elevator shaft has been a term for a very long time, Roblox. It is definitely the originator of the term. Like, no doubt. Get hit at all, please? term shaft, in referring to that, was assuredly an elevator thing first. While it would be funny if it were the other way around, it is unfortunately not the case.
The server rooms ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right?
Probably.
If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
The word shaft is used to describe the main and elongated portion of beams before it's used to describe the vertical space of an elevator. Really? Huh. Hi, Miss Troll copy.
Miss Troll? She...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Alright, Monsoon. Where are you? You know that he was battling when picking over. Yeah. That's not great.
Soon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Only if I'm looking at the screen, Liz. You're gonna get tired eventually, but it always is happening. Yeah. Wait. Any other surprises? Found the server room.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan.
Bit of a weird.
The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold. Manipulate it to performing all kinds of atrocities.
Kids are cruel, huh? Yeah.
And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world.
What the fuck's Pearl on about? He's a psycho.
We're just suppliers.
We don't create the market for war.
He's a psycho that thinks the war economy's great.
And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy?
He looks like if Gru tried to cosplay like the Kingpin. Yeah, he does.
War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
That's a line.
What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose it this time.
Of course, the last time I lost it was because Sam was backing him up. Like, I kinda had no choice on that. There's stuff here. Okay, pop this. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, it's a really bad pick. Which, you know, you're kind of supposed to say that, right? Because if you listen to Sundowner and go, yeah, you know what, I kind of agree with what he's saying, you're part of the problem, is the thing, right? Not important. So, Roblox, to your earlier point on Armstrong being the Japanophile.
This, Jack. We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
I say it's Sundowner.
What happens in 3 hours? Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it.
Oh, thank God. Dr.
Killing
made a plane that goes
is
Mach
gonna
3.
take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Alright.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
Come on. controller, more like.
Can't break this shield.
That. Alright, Sundowner. Come on, real boss fight, let's start it. First, if it's cool, just make it a joke later, 100%, that's why you said it.
I'll split you in two.
Is that a promise? Yeah, basically the second you get his shields off of him, fight's over.
Playtime's over, Jack. Time to die.
Every button again, every single one. You'll always get at least one of these, like, afterburner type missions every single time. They're inescapable. And they're almost always pretty rough. Hey, Humpty Dumpty, think fast.
It's over.
Attaboy, Jack. What happens in 3 hours? He'll launch Operation Tecumseh. Who? Armstrong? I've already said too much.
Your chunky salsa dude, what is somebody else going to say?
Got yourself shaving?
Close enough.
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
285 has
What
Sundowner, Jesus, yeah.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels will take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
That I will be getting. So we get a new body, which is just our regular one, except Desperado-ified, so we basically look like one of the Winds of Destruction, which, not gonna lie, pretty cool. Standard thing. Expensive, I know, but better than not getting them. So, I think we only have 3 missions left in the game.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Do we finish it off tonight?
This kind of space launch
Or
runs
do we leave that
require
next
days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Carmen line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
Very good.
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
and
Yeah.
done, you know.
Yeah, it's insane what it is.
Very good.
Skip. He keeps like raising his chin and things. You think he likes it? He definitely likes it. No, that's not good.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
I'm not dead. Doctor really does just straight up go like, oh well.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
You don't say. You guys don't need legs, do you? Yeah, the metal chin is very, very fortunate for him to have, because otherwise, it would not be a great, you know.
Raiden, are you all right?
I
day
can
for
handle
him,
this.
or his
You
chin.
just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it.
Yeah, that's a proper way of looking at it. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to beeline it for the rest of the game, because there's only like 3 missions left. They're good missions, they're a lot of fun. I will basically sprint past everything that I don't need to cover. Unless they are directly in my way, you know? Really, dude? This is literally taking up my time in river mode. Unbelievable. because you always get caught in a loop like this.
Harry. It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. Could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan. Located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me. Get off!
Disobey the evacuation.
I was...
Yeah. What? I'm sorry. No, I just... Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
that's list level. Running past is an option, but only in certain fights. If you can see that they block you off, you can't move on, you know?
You're past the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Oh, don't worry, there's one right here. And it's a nice one. Little flashy from my tastes.
That should do nicely.
Need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. Fun number. It's cute. Yeah, like I said, that mission, you will get a bad rank if you do what I did, right? So, don't do what I did. Do not choose me to be your role model. You will disappoint yourself more than anything else. Should be able to get one more. Here we go. Best fight in the game. Big shock, right? It's also the best mission in the game, because guess what? It's just the fight.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Imagine if you just
Well, none of us
drove
did.
right past them. I would never do that.
For a hired killer. You're not very good at your job.
I could never
The
do
war
that.
is
I
a
love
big
Sam too
payload.
much.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I can get behind that. That's Sam's bike, by the way. Like, that's his bike. That Raiden straight up fucking, you know, borrowed.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Yep. No getting around it.
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
Alright, let's go. Best boss in the game.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
Nice try, Sam.
Show me a good time, Jack. Fine. Not good enough. Anka.
Okay, ow.
Now we're talking.
Wait, well, this the homunculus and Smiley Princess scream stop fighting? Yeah, totally. That's 100% what it is. Run out of ammo? Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. Disappointing me, Sam. That was a judgment cut. That was 100% a judgment cut. I'm ready. You are.
Hey, good night. Just getting started. Playtime's over.
Damn. Damn shame. My favorite character, Sam. Sorry about this.
He is dead.
He barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists.
Point,
Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT-7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
the bike is still on the road. Like, they can make better time on the bike. We know that. Again, it keeps getting caught. Yeah, right, and he literally told you they're constantly adapting. No shit, you don't know everything. Yeah, no, it was. But still my favorite fight in the game. I love everything about that fight. I'm also out of practice with it. Because if you can basically double me cry. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Blade Wolf, please eat him.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
You're an idiot. I like how Oz the first thing you latched onto was, oh hell, more pizza, he's a Devil May Cry character, yeah.
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here!
By the way, here you go, Roblox. It's Sunny.
Hi there, stranger.
So you know.
You're looking good.
Unless she got younger in the game that takes place after this, I think this game takes place after 4.
Shake?
Sunny, he has like knives for hands. Sass.
I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly
Who's
what kind
this?
of...
You'll see.
A character from the other games.
You built that?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
The fandom jokingly calls her, Otacon and Snake's daughter. This is really fun to think about. But yeah.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed.
He did actually start letting the Ripper out because Blade Wolf would not shake his hand with his paw.
Hmm?
The flight plan is already set. You're good to go.
What, did Blade Wolf not get his own seat?
And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Still doing it.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that.
Wait, what?
Ignition!
They don't have time, it's still in a dog seat. If the dog's strapped in, I don't think he is. Alright, let's go fight a senator. This fucking guy. J. William. They gave that dude a name. You just hear like a Scooby-Doo yell. No, you hear Goofy's yell from inside the plane. Oh, I'm not gonna fly again after that. Not doing that again. Hey, is Blade Wolf okay? He's just like in a crater. Oh no, he's fine.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Metal Gear pose. The snake pose specifically. Are they not dead? Why'd they show the dog's ass? Because he, I don't know. Doctor for some reason decided to give Blade Wolf cake. I don't know. Think fast. Jumped and zoomed on his ass. Yeah, I know. Let me in. Let me in. Damn it,
You
Courtney.
see that? Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Ryder, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Got it. Dude, point blank rocket launcher. It's a little intense. Let's go, let's go. Again, with the RPG at point blank range. unfun. You let us wave like Raiden scare you? Should've. That's true, I should've. Is that camera gonna stop me? That camera stopped me. Morty. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So who's ready to fight a spider? A very large spider. Blade Wolf, no! It's an ant. I call it what I call it. I know it's an ant, but it's better to call it a spider because it's stupider that way. It makes it the ending of a Stephen King story. It's an eldritch modification. No, it's a spider. It's an alien spider. It's an ancient evil spider. Always a spider. Yeah, totally. I want a comic art based on this look. Senator.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack.
The fact that he calls him Saucy Jack
just a little too late
is amazing.
As usual. Armstrong.
Peak worker and
impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot.
What the actual fuck?
You're not
About
ending
what?
our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Is it the Saucy Jack line? Yeah. Would you not call him Saucy Jack?
Is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
That's a little too accurate.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic.
Okay, hang on.
Nothing to start a major
Hang
war.
on.
That's just the
Oz,
spark,
what
son.
would you call Jack if not Saucy Jack?
Americans
I need
wanted
to
this
know
war
now.
for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself.
Beautiful,
You're
kind,
American.
gentle,
You're number
who calls
one.
himself Jack the
Their
Ripper
only
and
value
revels
left
in
is
being
dollar
it.
value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war.
Little too thoughtful at the moment,
Especially
right?
war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of a Patriots now!
Meanwhile, Snake rolling in his
We just
freaking
need something
grave.
to jumpstart the economy out of this funk.
There is
This
beauty in
recession
carnage.
has been
You're
stuck
talking
since
to
the
a
fall
boxer.
of SOP.
Trust me,
And the
I
military
know.
costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
How many times have I said the words, I love the kind of women that can kick my ass cause?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians.
How many times have the words, if my life is not on the line, it's not worth it, passed through my lips?
Of course, that would have
Exactly.
to include you.
We are, in fact, in the same camp.
Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Rude. At least finish your cigar, man. Yeah, I love this song. Alright, bring it. With Americans being on your side, fine. I will gladly be against America on this particular case. In most cases, as a matter of fact, considering the current president. Done yet? What else you got, Armstrong? Will you? Down leg. Oh, you poor fools. Get out of the way. Wow, instantly, and it didn't actually affect them. Thanks for the free full health. Strong. Like, really? Thanks. So you ready for round 2? Yes, I am. Probably more ready than you are. It's impotent. I'm not feeling anything near dead. Wow. Slip there. Armstrong. Nature bullshit. Alright. And I'm going to be taking this. Because clearly, you don't need it. Alright, Armstrong. Let's see how you handle this. Yeah, this is why you hitting slow. And you can kind of just do this for a while. Until parts start to glitch out, you know. So I'm gonna let go. Oh, wait, hang on. How high can I get these numbers? Can we beat Sundowners 285? Or... I mean, I'm happy with that. Hit him with it. Alright, Armstrong. Gonna come out and say hi? Now that your boy is busted?
Slippery little bastard.
He's not slippery, he's saucy. That's what you called him anyway. Here we go, here we go, here we go, it's happening.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
You got juiced.
Let's go. The hell are you thinking?
No shit. He's coming right for us.
Played college ball, you know. That's some cushy Ivy League school.
No, my faceplate. Ow.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two. with my bare hands!
I mean, the current president, I think any of us in the chat right now do the same.
Senator!
Ow. Yeah, his pain receptors are off right now.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
Okay. Ow. I'm trying to parry, and I don't know if it's actually possible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it is. Come on, Armstrong, you're getting predictable. I didn't need it. Ah.
Nice, nice.
Oh, come on. Great, he's from Texas and he's a corrupt government official. He's on all the fucking drugs. Yeah, he is.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest.
Sweep the leg.
If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need
No, Oz, he's right.
and votes. Wanna know why?
Armstrong,
I dream
clearly.
What? That one day,
All
every
the
person in this nation will control
Yeah, no,
their
Oz,
own destiny.
sorry, she's right.
A land of the truly free, damn it.
I'm on Roblox's side on this
A
one.
nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around.
Armstrong's whole
Where
point
power
here
and
is
justice
literally
are back where
just
they belong.
survival of the fittest.
In the
That's all it
hands
is.
of the people.
Wasn't against it. Then why did you scandalize Go Roblox?
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself. Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of
Yeah, it
trivial
was.
celebrity bullshit.
Ow.
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media.
Winding up like he's Popeye.
Fuck all of it. America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born. Evolved, but unchanged. The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
2013, by the way.
Talking about
2013.
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end
That
war
genius
as a
Kojima
business.
knew where the world was going.
In my new America, people
Yeah.
will die and kill for what they believe. Not for money, not for oil, not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own war.
I think the really fascinating thing about that showing up in this game, 2013, is that it was mentioned earlier that, I think Kevin said it, I think Armstrong is planning to run for, like, president in 2020. I think that was the line or something like that. And considering what happened in the real world at that time, and the real merchants of that slogan,
How the hell did you get elected?
you know,
Well,
Cut to
I don't
Luigi.
write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
I believe in wanting to kill you. Does that count?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Scar looks like a carrot. Never change us. Damn right. No S. All fine, no S.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive.
Armstrong
Yeah,
Jacko both
well,
win. Just now.
following
It
your own
happened.
set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Well, starting to see things my way yet. You're going down.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Asura's Wrath? Yeah. Yeah, we basically hit that point.
Why won't you die?
Here it comes. Here it comes. It's the line. Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son. They
Harden in response to physical trauma. gotta be a limit. Eventually, right?
Time to end this.
You didn't need to mount Carboy Jack like that. Well, buddy, I know you're hurt. I could use a little bit of help over here.
Die, you piece of shit!
Okay. My everything hurts. Yes, I would. Okay. Here's the problem with playing Ashura's Wrath on stream. I would love to. 100%. I would love to play it. But the problem with Ashura's Wrath.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this.
Is that I
And on the
think
last day,
Capcom
Rusty has
routinely
begun the whole
like
thing.
strikes channels that have
We'll
footage
leave it
of
up to
it.
fate then, shall we? Wolfie?
And a full playthrough
And
might
move to the
actually
death
get me
zone.
nuked.
May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident.
There's a lot of boobs in Ashura's Wrath. That wouldn't have stopped me.
But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master?
Why don't we find out?
Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
No balls,
I was
Senator.
not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck.
That's a nice shot.
Damn much!
Why was he programmed to feel pain?
I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
Come on!
Okay. Let's dance.
Using Sam's catchphrase. Come on. You done yet?
Don't you fuck with me!
Oh, come on. That definitely hits. Dude, you're just gonna get hurt again. You know that, right? And you really made Daddy angry, yeah. We've done this already. You never learn, do you, Armstrong? Ow. Oh, do you guys hear that? The sound his ribs made? Right. Oh. It keeps happening. Like I do it. Okay, now it hurts. All of a sudden. That's literally not. There's no difference between that one time and every other time I turn. I went through that and hit that. The range on that was deceptive. Did it? It just looks like you're running. Why does it sound like Crash Bandicoot? I don't. What? Alright, Senator. What else you got?
I'll blow you away.
No, you won't. You hear it now, Oz, and you can't unhear it? Damn.
Well done, Jack.
Love that fight.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor.
Right, because you've done nothing but endear yourself to Raiden.
You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it.
I don't want to know what kind of operation he had to get done to hook, like, the nanomachines up directly to his heart.
Deep inside, we're kindred spirits.
Yeah, I'm strong if he does. If he does, then I don't think it's gonna be because you told him to. Yeah.
And
That's a great shot. Hey. Hey, yeah. Oh, hey, Apple. High frequency Murasama blades unlocked. Infinite wig A.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President...
There was a rainbow and some imagining things.
...agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country.
How did the humans here look less disturbing than they did in DMC, despite the fact that, you know, DMC was trying very hard to be the gritty, real look. Oh, hey, more pizza. Damn it, now I want
The
pizza.
last time. Let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
Yeah, because he's a corpse.
But, I mean, Raiden.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets, or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh. Oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Brains, please.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kid.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Sorry, Lily.
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
Ouch.
This about a crazy world, nah?
Yeah, I think being right in the middle of a lot of that shit made Doctor realize, hey, maybe making all these weapons isn't the best idea.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life.
No, I did not try to be immersive with the game. I had my controller resting on my leg,
Always be Jack
and
the Ripper.
the vibration decided to make it tilt a little too much to the left, and it fell off of my leg and onto the ground.
I know all about his past.
I'm not nearly clever enough to try to be immersive with a game like that.
He hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Smash cut to him covered in blood, like surrounded by bodies. It's very roasting, though. I can dig it. Well, that was Revengeance. Not a very long game. Really good game, though. Very good. Love this game. Oh, that's right. Phil Lamar is Kevin. Huh.
Looking down on the cars on the highway.
So I have great news, guys. I can't skip the scene. I can't skip the credits. And that's the game, yeah. It's a great one. Still kind of upset we never got a sequel. The ending of the game kind of sets it up, but we never did. Next Monday is DMC 5. Though I might be back. Well, of course I'm going to be back eventually, right, for Metal Gear Meds. But there's DLC for this game. There's 2 bits of DLC. They're very short. One has you play as Blade Wolf before you use Blade Wolf, so it's like LQA41 or something. And the other one has you play as Sam. And you know how I feel about Sam, so of course I'm going to love playing that one, right? for now, next week, Devil May Cry 5. So, we'll have time to do something with Devil May Cry 5. I want to, I'll run one mission, maybe two, with Dante's theme. It's like normal theme in the game. It's a base theme, and I might not even do that. I might just run the one mission for like 5 minutes, so that I can hear his theme. And then immediately quit to the menu so that we can change what his battle track is. And I'll need your help for that. Because Nero's is fine. V's is, Nero's is more than fine. It's Double Trigger. It's everybody's favorite track, right? V's is V's. But, you know, Subhuman, it is, it's not a great track. But, bright side, I should have access to the Devil May Cry 1 battle theme, the 2 battle theme, I think, and the 3 and 4 battle themes for Dante. So, we have options. I'm not touching Nero's. Double Trigger's perfect. I'm pretty sure it was made directly with the style system in mind. You can't tell why, but you feel it. You have a cut on your eyelid. I hope not. That sucks. Wounds on any part of the eye at all are awful. And incredibly difficult to take care of, so I hope that that's not actually what's going on, and that you just have, like, irritated skin or something. Oh, that's right, square was a thing here. I don't think this is a square title. So. In-game poster cover girl. There you go. They straight up give you the names. Unbelievable. Platinum, I know you have a lot of pride in the games you make, but please, just let these credits end so I can make some food. Come on, guys. Konami, I'm blaming you for this.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well,
I know.
you
I
got
played
a
through
lot of money.
the Infamous games.
Not to mention
But
killing
right
the
now,
flow.
like the
literally.
the easiest one I have to
The
play
breathtaking
is
program is finished.
Section Sun,
but
right?
The larger
And
company
technically,
is
I
not
guess First
finished.
Flight, which is
Some
DLC
will
slash
buy
a
it.
side story.
PMCs are in demand once again.
Technically backstory for
Playing
Second
for
Son.
reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
And that's it. That's really the end. Yeah. B, C, B, overall score C. This grading. We need to talk about this grading system, guys. Wish the sequel bait would lead to something same. I really, really wish that it had led to something, but it didn't. Unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. And I kind of don't want it to lead to anything anymore. Because I don't trust Konami to not completely fuck that up. But let's see what we got. I've mentioned it enough, so this should be fine. Metal Gear Rise to survive? God, I hope not. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Wednesday for some level 1 Kingdom Hearts nonsense. And I wish you all a good night. I am exhausted. I'm probably not going to have a long stream like this for a while, although I make no promises. I might eventually transition into like a full-time type of thing, where it's like 8 hours every day. But, you know, still with weekends off. That's for the future, potentially. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Anyway, I'm going to be sending you guys off to watch some Elden Ring Night Rain. Enjoy, guys. And thanks for tuning in tonight, and for sticking around even though, you know, we were at it for a